You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang. We are in the gorgeous spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are. Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up. The wind has brought us a warning. The etheric sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape. That means it's probably going to get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the etheric sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you come in questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scope, every little detail from the get-go. Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now? Oh, that's great. Let's go together. Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too. You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil! Next time, no one messes with mush. What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Zhu, manifesting manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a naturally. There are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
The end has come.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Remnants of the past.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually... When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours. We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminals go...
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Zhenzhou. Zhenzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Maybe it's not as big as some other cities, but...
Zhenzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and...
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink, or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baija wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija... Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we...
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic and the super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just...
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go. Be careful.
Don't worry.
Swift and resolute.
blade.
Serenade!
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless!
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it. I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the data banks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
I'm starving.
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Taiji, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Taiji?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember comprehensive mirror for historians. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon-Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with it is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the city. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
As Rover.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our Rover. This is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Does that hero play story sound familiar to you?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you're the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important
friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together, and that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
I'm gonna get you when you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Tisha's on the hunt.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like... Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Cherish every gain. One with the sounds. Strike from the shack. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
One with the sounds. Bad timing. Sounds calming.
Storm, hear my command.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first, and we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then
Chissa, Ally of Justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
here we are. Jinzhou. Exactly. Long story short, the smaller ones. Data is shared. Just place your terminal here.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can choose, yeah? Do you mind bring...
Speeding up.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the...
I was surprised too. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
There is a small, rather, with her busy list.
Yep, there's gotta be some... So this... I agree, sure.
Have you thought of me? I can't really...
Same here.
What do you think, Rover? In that, how about meeting with them? We're not allowed to go. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting?
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sunhua will be with you shortly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is San Hua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you. Pardon my inability to not knowing exactly when, because she will require at least 3. Madam Magistrate wanted to I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Yes, when it comes to the Madam Magistrate, we value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all Since Madam Magistrate is but you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? I need your terminal. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded. You are now granted you are free to visit any part of yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
The wind is rising. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported.
There's been United East. Do you have any plans, Rover?
Fair point. 3. Let's go chill out then. Ooh, reminds me of the token.
So, but Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the
So, what's so special about them?
It seems like it is a Harlock sundial on this sundial, and its inner ring show generally. The teal, it seems the sun.
Ugh, that requires a candy. But I haven't seen anything like it.
It reminds me of I was reading, but what does it mean? So Jizya and I share similar.
When it comes to candies, I don't have candy like that.
Madam Magistrates.
There's still some distance to the. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you. See? Just open the utility. See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the... If you want to be a hero... If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Madam Magistrates.
quit. Yeah? Duty call. Sorry. If you need me, just shout. Well, you. Anyway,
Sure, Rover. Let's go inside.
Of the past.
To my message. Anyway, let's try asking.
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baiju should be in the data.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety.
Here you are. The data we collected and any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think?
I have a hypothesis. Data is all. The first 3 tokens can be tested up. Indeed. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now.
It will take some time before the result.
Shall we wait?
Sure you can. But don't... I have the equipment ready. Now let's begin. Do you have any questions? Based on the samples collect tacit disc, the current class. Do you have any questions before we begin? When a tacit disc, a resonator, the combat ability. Additionally, yes. Now let's begin. If you're ready, can you try to? The crownless. But how do you when a resonate? We have established your waveform. You don't need to work. To put it simply, it seems. Please hold your terminal tight and. Enemy's simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
One with the sound. Ha! I sense your weakness.
Deference! Synchronization. Doesn't matter.
Commence healing. As Wayton had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the crimes' energy. Will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Bad timing.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Hey! I'm okay. Speak. Shape the shapeless. Don't worry.
stream of frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Hey! Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Synchronization.
Storm, hear my command.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the egg? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies. Remnant energy sometimes, I suspect it could have such anomalies, could have been high. I'm afraid I can't. I'll also check the in terms of, but if you feel anything unusual.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us. Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
Here's your sundial.
Mr. Mortefi,
Simply put, it's not. This sundial is hollow with an. However, we should be able to spin automaton. Wouldn't take it, install them. However, well, that's a. We could certainly. One moment. I have an ink. What is it? You certainly. It's indeed.
Rover, we haven't even. Looks like Rover. Let's come back later.
Yes, of course. Indeed. You just. Your workshop? Stops. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get some more. Considering it's an. I'll drop it. A division of labor. It's a mine.
I see. Shall we go? mentally prepared myself, though it is a bit hard to figure out. This should be it. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortivy. We found the parts.
Good.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called, and the lament was the...
As for the sugar pearl, this sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine...
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhenzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on... The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortif?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it. Hold on. Remember when I said, don't force it open? Crank that thing another 5 degrees, and not even Zhang Li Yao will be able to save it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries. The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's low. Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here. If I remember, the gorgeous can be formidable. Rover. There are 2, Rover, about the battle of words are we owe if the sugar is it really according to them? You mean they should be a Rover? The battle of words are we owe our if the sugar is it related to your past? Or in with this thought, Rover, about the sugar pearl. Zhenzhou, the battle of the crownless with a limited when it comes to according to our sentinel. Rover, about the we have that we can't make. Rover, about the sugar. What do you think? I've only heard some believe Lady I've also heard.
Let's look back on what... Simply put, we both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs she needed if it were.
I would emphasize my true method.
I'm back! I'm back!
Baiju said we made some
nothing. I received a report. It's the middle. All right, time to hit the hay, obviously.
Do you have a
Talk about it. All right, enough chatter or the sun. Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles. What did I tell ya? Nothing.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Baiju. No, wait. Send him with just a few in case of an. By the way, so it only took us.
What's our next plan of action, Rover? Yes, that may work too. An ocean of stars, and you said even the etherics, perhaps. That girl might be. It's a sight.
It's a no-go
Without a doubt.
Truth from the sun. Let's do this another way. As you wish. Feel my wrath. Ready for battle. Tell truth from the sun. Fear no more.
Chisa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need?
We rest if you feel like it. Yang Yan? That should be the instructor. Yan is in charge of...
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfolk. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty. I'm a resonator and a trained martial art. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back.
Be that as it may.
Well, everything seems fine in the city.
That's why we must... Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep... We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I understand your I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass is just you two?
Greetings. I'm Jianshin. Could you please do me a favor? I want to go look for someone outside the city, but I don't have an access pass, so may I tag along? I'm a jack of all trades. Tai Chi, cooking, tea making, mining, foraging, errand running, fixing utilities, and caring for animals. You got something else in mind? I'm always up for learning new skills. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're...
His name is... I couldn't just leave.
You're willing to... You have a...
It's all thanks to many kind... Mr. Zhang Ye seemed confused. I reported his situation to the patrols. This mango, it's got some fresh-looking leaves. His name is I couldn't just leave an...
You're willing. You have a
It's all thanks to many... I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent one day. I was told training in seclusion, so I started my self-cult. According to what... Of course.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here?
I am Yang Yang, an outright...
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person?
Yes.
I met him once. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards he must be in the rear guards camp. Now, if you're heading on your way
Sure.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your...
Is that the beacon?
They don't look...
Greetings.
Oh, not...
Excuse me.
Run, everyone!
I can't move.
Oh, but please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need...
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden... Our frontline troops would face attacks from boats.
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal...
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Oh, and here's some money.
This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough one, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
Us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. We ain't got the balls to... Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way?
Wait. When I used to travel alone...
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has...
You don't understand.
I came from a seclusive place. If you really can't find any job...
Hurry, move, let's get out of here.
No, I wasn't trying to... What?
Quite the shop, huh?
Is this... really?
That ain't...
I see. The military's base is not far from here.
An unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain. One with the sounds. Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up.
Conception. An oversight.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Precipitant. Storm, hear my command.
Transmitting frequency. I can handle this.
Disperse one with the sounds.
Speeding up. Deference.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Serenade! Shape the shapeless!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. The thorns are blocking. The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something near.
Doesn't matter. Bad timing.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know, and
But
tell them it's an emergency. I'll talk to them if you can. Move! You new here? Are you wait, you don't look.
I am Yang Yang, an outright.
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! An outrider! Oh, sorry. Yes? I'm sorry. The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the...
What exactly?
Just make sure that... Thank you.
It's so busy here.
Things are all supplies.
So this is...
Most people, I think this is exactly...
Are you all...
It's okay.
I'll go find a medic.
like I said...
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power... Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment. I've heard from, but things, each injury resonators.
They are the one.
Please don't. Now that they're all...
Thank you.
The quartermaster.
Over. Here are...
Oh, great. You have...
Have you confirmed? You deliver this list to Asher. You're not you,
Excuse me.
Jinjo, the tacit supply. Jinjo, the tacit supply is the life. I saw you. Thank you. Jinjo, the tacit supply is the lifeblood. Gee, so the midnight. Are we sent with the battle? Oh. Jinjo, the tacit supply. Jinjo, the tacit supply is the life.
Sure. Please
What? Oh, it's a type. While the hand grenade. It's a type. While the hand grenade was one of them. It's a type of. While the hand grenade was what? Well, a current. It's a type of. While the hand grenade was one of them.
Master T.
Yes, Julian is the journey. Countless lives have been lost. Master Ron. I do share, however, I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. The shape, yes. After our few realized, I heard you. It's my great pleasure.
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come. Run, have you thought? I think so mad if those we haven't reached the front.
General!
Follow the Qinglong.
truth from facade. Yeah! Now! Tell truth from facade. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Don't you worry. 7. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Fear no more. Bide the time. Tell truth from facade. 7. Stop. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Break.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the...
It felt as if I was seeing through the eye...
And imposing the front lines. Your vision. The battle of the streams from the Norfolk Baron Rover resonate with the tacit disc. Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Siege Village in the Central Plains. As I make Rover, perhaps...
cherish every gain.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrated fear. Terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a Tacit field. Let's take out those Tacit discords first.
Huh. Ha! One with the sounds. Ha!
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
Swift and resolute. Huh. Ha! Ha! Moment of resonance. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Let me be your blade. Let me be your blade.
Rejuvenating snow.
Let me be your blade.
Hey! Doesn't matter. Precipitance! Shake the shapeless!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Transmitting frequency.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
I think I found something, Rover. Ritual. Why are they here? I remember.
I see.
watch out. Something's...
Brother,
It seems Tacitus this one, turning the last bits of a human... I'm Snow. Rover, it seems to be the village is some based on the... Perhaps there must be... I'll inform... Sorry. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here... The areas... Look, someone was injured. These cards. The Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus?
Yes, it's a group
fusing
who I've seen above the art. No one knows. And there is a man they belong. If he's responsible for what happened.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent... If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such... The girl, she's... Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, that makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, no need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the... But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only... Before you knew anything about this, you are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear, but truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one. My goal is simple. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. So go ahead. What do you Bravo! Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? Ah, how typical. The age-old tale of savage... But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be... Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in an innocent girl? A reveal next. What makes false devotion? Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more. Our story, once upon in the day, they fables, but they always the same. Whatever you like, a snap. This village, so that magistrate led. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd, with a wave of his flock obeyed. They no longer had to the flock worship. What's wrong? Imagine you. Oh, you are right. It's up to the two of us. The lamb as each nut rover. I once, but true, the world was to receive each when every wish, when they could. They all funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for. On the next day, the shepherd suddenly, after witness, those oblivion. Well done. You didn't let. Now, I want to answer me enough. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Oh, so you're siding with the white lambs, blaming it all on the. Is that the kind of. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable. Here's my final question. Don't rush, Rover. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. Someone came.
Really? Oh, you're such a good little lamb. So, do you really believe a hero would show up and save the day? Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's great pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? The black lamb, the innocent they had all the fun ends. I was Oh, well then, let's... Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fierce and white, black and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
No hesitation.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black rat? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call him the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Let me be your blade. Let me be your blade.
Difference! Bad timing. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Pesky girl.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation...
Look at you. No worries. Rover, it's... But don't forget my... Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice. We'll meet again. In the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Yes, let's talk about it later. It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? We cannot take his words for granted. Now, what's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Yes, as I thought. I just... Yes, as I thought. I just felt...
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now. There is such a big opening down here. That tree. Please. Are you trying to tell us? Where did it go? Girl, those I guess the please excuse it's getting a bit too. Sorry, the air was heavy. The villagers were. What was the diary's owner long? My apology. I wish that it was tragedies like this that made I cannot. Really? Dwelling on it? Yes. Let's go back. with the sounds.
I sense your weakness.
One with the sounds.
Strength from the shadows.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Moment of resonance.
They say you have claws.
We heard you can tear those monsters into
Wanna take a look? Okay then, here you go. Try some. I hope these...
See? Thank you. Oh.
You're welcome.
I will. See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure. You must be that famous... Hiya! I've heard a lot about you. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else, so we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion... Yeah, the lion... Oh, and lion dancing is a We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh. Oops. Speaking of that, Well, actually, get ready to be... But right now, I've been getting a ton of requests for and you know how important lion... So, I had an idea. We can even customize, but first, gotta figure... Rover, we can go visit my clients on our way. It'll be way cooler than just here. Great! Let's go! Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and... Just cross the bridge, keep going. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. swift and resolute. No hesitation.
I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it? I am forever grateful, Rover, for everything you've done for me. Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Ha! One with the sound.
Precipitant! Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless.
Break. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Commence healing. Endless reverberation.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
I sense you're one with the sounds.
Synchronization.
One with the sounds. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Synchronization.
Storm. Hear my command.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Remnants of the past. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. One more time.
Precipitance.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
An unexpected discovery. This power, it's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Precipitance.
Synchronization. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Ha!
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage. Rejuvenating snow. Acceptable damage.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Ha! Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. Ha! Ha! One more time.
Synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
Huh. One with the sounds. Huh.
Serenade. Tempest.
An oversight.
Synchronization.
No hesitation. One with the sounds. Huh. The end has come. Disperse.
Let me be your blade. Hey, deference! Let the winds roar.
Huh. Bad timing. Keep it together. Bad timing. Last chance.
Speeding up.
Commence healing. Verity shines.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Hey, ha!
Serenade.
Swift and resolute. I said keep it together. One with the sound. The hour is upon us. Huh.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Shape the shapeless. Speeding up. Speeding up. Precipitants. Speeding up.
Commence healing. Ha! 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 Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Deference! Storm, hear my command! Hey!
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come. Cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Disperse. Ha! One with the sounds. Ha! One more time. Bad timing. Break. One more time. One with the sounds. Keep it together. An unexpected discovery. One with the sounds. Huh. Huh. No hesitate. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Ha! 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 One with the sounds. Cherish every gain. Bad timing. Ha! Sounds conquer. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Let me be your blade. Temper, precipitate synchronization. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. Ha! One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. An unexpected discovery. Keep it together. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Remnants of the past.
Disperse.
Cherish every gain.
Speeding up.
Serenade! Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come. Cherish every game.
Let me be your blade. Precipitate synchronization. Let the winds roar. Doesn't matter.
One with the sounds.
Verity shines.
Ha! Ha! Sounds comforting. Ha! One with the sounds. Huh. An unexpected discovery.
No hesitation. Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Tempest!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. One more time. The hour is upon us. Cherish every gain.
Synchronization.
Sounds comforting. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Speeding up. Oh, look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting in. Whoa! Is this rover magic? Oh, no, you don't! You're not going anywhere unless you tell me your secrets. What kind of story will Encore hear today?